Very good morning, coming to you live from the BAYUEMAS Oval. I'm Robert Rayner, and this is round 3 between Mca 11 and Ghani Glass. Round 1 belonging firmly to Malaysia 11, whitewashed that series 5-0 against Ghani Glass. Then in round 2, Ghani Glass coming back strongly and taking that to their name, 5-0 to Ghani Glass. And this is round 3, game 2, where the first one going to Ghani Glass, Malaysia 11 missing out narrowly by 15 runs. Let's head down to the toss with the captains. So Saeed Aziz and the Malaysia 11 winning the toss, electing to bat first. Well, going back to that first game, 15 runs, missing out very narrowly there, the Malaysia 11. And they've come up against a strong opposition, apart from round 1, where Malaysia 11 got the better of Ghani Glass. Ghani Glass has come back very strongly. And they're in the field this morning at the BAYUEMAS Oval. Our on-field umpires for the day, Mr. Dinesh and Mr. Pubalan. Our match referee, the ever-dapper, Mr. Ramni Batubare. Well, immediately with a slip in place, a slightly widish slip. Might come in a little closer. Left-handed Saeed Aziz, the skipper of Malaysia 11 on strike. Here comes ball 1. Looking to get off the mark with a drop and run, sent back by his partner. Of course, this is a T20 game, so expect lots of fireworks, especially from the likes of the 2 openers of Malaysia 11, Saeed Aziz, the skipper, and Aslam Khan, who in recent times has been making quite the show. Established himself as one of the explosive batters at the top of the order, but that's a peach of a delivery first. Well, second up to Saeed Aziz. Not much he can do about that. Take a look at this again. Beautiful action here from Ubaid, getting the ball to nip and move as well. Saeed Aziz just got stranded on the crease there. Didn't move forward or back. That's that 3/4 length that Ubaid is executing. Well, that's a full toss, clipped off the toes. Should come back for 2. First runs for Saeed Aziz and Malaysia 11. Ubaid Sardar searching for that swing, just over pitching slightly. Goes back to that slightly back of a length. Ubaid Sardar, he won't get the ball to swing as much, but he's so far in the first 4 deliveries, he's looked in rhythm. There's wonderful action. He's looked good in the start of the first over. Saeed Aziz bit watchful here in the first 4 deliveries. Well, that's a short one. Banged inside the seas, loves that length. Does not shy away from it, but on that occasion, getting it high up on the bat suggests he was rushed for pace a little bit from Ubaid Sardar. Well, this is definitely going to be very interesting. Ubaid against Aslam Khan. From what I've seen, Aslam Khan can score on both sides of the wicket and has only one thing and one thing only on his mind, which is to get that front leg out of the way and swing through the line of the ball. And boy, can he hit them hard. Here's Ubaid against Aslam Khan. Back of a length again from Ubaid Sardar. Wraps up the first over. 3 coming off it. Malaysia 11, 3 without loss after 1. Also, this tournament very evenly poised at the moment with Ghani Glass with the noses out in front with the win in the first game of round 3, mind you, by 15 runs, scored 190 in the first innings, and then Malaysia 11's getting to 175. So it's much closer than the scorecard suggests. And Ghani Glass also getting used to the conditions and the opposition. And going back to the story and the build-up to this round 3, Malaysia 11 easily winning round 1, 5-0 to them. And then Ghani Glass turning the tides, whitewashing round 2. And here it is, round 3. Wide-ish delivery. I'll have to re-bowl that one. Oh, much better delivery from Mohammad Raza. Not as quick as Ubaid Sardar, but definitely getting the ball to shape quite nicely. We all know Syed Aziz loves the leg side. So Mohammad Raza want to be careful not to drift onto the pads here. Watchfully played off the back foot. This is good bowling here from both Mohammad Raza and Ubaid Sardar. Asking all the right questions with that new ball. Once again, just that top of off. Bowling coach's dream come true when bowlers go out there and execute that. And he's getting the ball to shape as well. Or using his feet, piercing that gap between cover and mid-off. First boundary for Syed Aziz and Malaysia 11. Just Syed Aziz getting used to what Mohammad Raza trying to do. He's trying to swing the ball. So knew it's going to be fuller rather than shorter. Beautiful looking shot from Saeed Aziz. First boundary coming in the second over. Once again, used to the feet. Toe end of the bat though, straight to mid-off. Good comeback from Mohammad Raza. One delivery to go in the second over. Tell you what, Saeed Aziz and Aslam Khan, they've been kept quiet here, although Aslam Khan has only got one delivery. So it's been a very good spell so far from the new ball bowlers of Ghani Glass. This time gets hold of it. Has he got all of it? Yes, he has. First maximum for Saeed Aziz and Malaysia 11. That concludes the second over. 14 without loss. Just saying it's quite difficult to keep these two batters quiet. And you can see after having a look, Saeed Aziz just cutting loose there in this over. A boundary and a maximum. Well, once again, very excited with this encounter between Ubaid Sardar and Aslam Khan. Aslam Khan, again, has entertained many in recent times with his explosive knocks at the top of the order. I think it suits his style of play, opening the batting. Can make full use of the power play restrictions in the first 6 overs. Oh, immediately sending Aslam Khan onto his toes. This is a good, aggressive, fast bowling. Backs away. This is express pace here from Ubaid. Not much Aslam Khan could do about that. Aslam Khan still very early at the top of the order in terms of career-wise. They've obviously identified his lethal potential. Once again, that's uppish, but doesn't carry. They've gone through. Chance at the non-striker's end. He was gone for all counts. Needed a direct hit. Wasn't there. Syed Ali there with the fielding effort. Oh, goes right up into the block hole this time. So, displaying all his skills, Ubaid Shah, in the first 10 deliveries that he's bowled here today. Very exciting stuff. Which being told is the brother of Pakistan national cricketer Naseem Shah. And, so pace running in the family. Oh, I think pitching outside leg there. Pitching outside leg there. That was my first reaction. Ubaid Shah cannot believe it. Well, he's bowling his heart out here up against Malaysia 11. But on first appearance, we'll take another look at this. Thick of pitching outside leg stump. You can see all three stumps there to start with, but that was a lot closer on second look. But Dinesh, unfortunately, only has one look at it, and he has to make a decision in real time. If there is any doubt, it will go in favor of the batter. But what a spell of new ball bowling this is from Ubaid Shah. One delivery to go in the third over here. He's up against Aslam Khan, who hasn't been able to get going. Another short pitch delivery. He's not giving anything up to the bat to Aslam Khan. And then takes a stroll down towards the batter. And this is entertaining, exciting T20 cricket coming to you from the BAYUEMAS Oval. Take a look at that bumper. Perfect angle getting in towards the batter, cramping the batter for room. Not much Aslam Khan can do about that. This is a part of his game that he'll have to work on. Seen him pull into the leg side, but that's when the pace is medium at best. Ubaid Shah, a bit more express than perhaps what Aslam Khan is used to. Mind you, Aslam Khan hasn't had much of the strike. That's because it's been some very good bowling from Raza and Shah. Here's Raza to start the fourth over. Uses the feet again from Saeed Aziz. Go back to the point I was making earlier. It's quite difficult to keep the likes of Aslam Khan and Saeed Aziz as quiet as they've been in the first 3.1 overs. Well, in Raza's first over, we saw Saeed Aziz try and take him on, use his feet towards the end of that over. Well, here's Aslam Khan. Oh, change of pace there from the looks of it. Just struggling a bit here this morning is Aslam Khan. Yeah, definite change of pace there. As a batter and as Aslam Khan, when things are not going your way, can you still manage to score runs, to play that scrappy innings? Here's Saeed Aziz. Oh, that's a beautiful looking shot, but straight to the fielder. So brilliant execution of plans here from Ghani Glass. They had the field set, the trap set, and Saeed Aziz falling for it, realizing that they need to get the scoreboard ticking over, has perished trying to take on that mid-wicket boundary. And Ghani Glass have struck in the fourth over, dismissing the skipper of Malaysia 11. And this is how they did it. Sounded good off the bat, but just didn't have the legs to clear that fielder. Out walks Mohammad Haziq Ayman, who's been in good touch through the series. I reckon Malaysia, after winning the toss and choosing to bat, not the start that they would have wanted, losing their skipper in the fourth over with just 18 on the board. Meanwhile, Ghani Glass Excellent execution of their plans. They've kept things quiet. And they've also picked up a wicket inside the power play. Well, Mohammad Haziq Ayman does not waste any time. I think that's a one bounce four. Yes, it is. I did say he's been in some fine touch. And if you need any further evidence, just take another look at this. Just back of a length, expecting it, picked up and placed to perfection, inches away from being a maximum. He won't mind that. Mohammad Raza, after picking up the wicket of Saeed Aziz, has gone for a boundary. Toe end of the bat from Haziq Ayman, but he'll pick up the single. Aslam Khan, in his defense, he hasn't had bulk of the strike at any given point during the 3.5 overs. And as somebody like Aslam Khan, who likes to hit the ball, you want to be on strike for maybe 3 or 4 deliveries, get your eye in. He hasn't had that opportunity. Once again, 1 delivery to go in the 4th over. Just nudging it down into the leg side, picking up a single. He'll keep strike for the 5th. Malaysia 11, 24 for 1 after 4. Well, Ghani Glass, definitely, if you were looking at their team sheet, I think you're going to be watching some of the game's greats. But so far, they've lived up to those names and those reputations. Now we've got Shoaib Akhtar. And the change in bowling, replacing Shah. Another one that rams into the pads of Aslam Khan. It's been a bit tentative. Shoaib Akhtar getting that first delivery to angle in quite a bit. Aslam Khan just waiting for a delivery that he can throw his hands at, and quite often batters of this nature, all they need is that one delivery to get going. Finds the inside half of the bat. That'll run away for 4. Not the most convincing of shots from Aslam Khan, but he'll take it. He's been quite scarce with the runs, and so any runs are valuable as a batter. Backing away as customary style for Aslam Khan. Likes to clear that front leg and swing through the line of the ball. Shoaib Akhtar won't mind that. That could have very easily been chopped onto the stumps, not to be. Aslam Khan continues to battle. Quite the drastic angle that Shoaib Akhtar is getting in towards Aslam Khan's pads. Very different from Ubaid Shah, who was keeping the length away from Aslam Khan. Shoaib Akhtar going fuller, much tighter on the pads, almost following Aslam Khan. So it's going to have to work out something against Shoaib Akhtar. Oh, there's the short ball. Should be one for the over. That is one for the over, signalled by umpire Danish. Well, this has been the highlight of Ghani Glass's bowling campaign. They've mixed up aggression with accuracy extremely well. Used that short ball to good effect. Oh, this time back a length, but Aslam Khan gets hold of it, and much more convincing on this occasion. Flat batted it down the ground. It's a bit of brute force about this shot. Not a bad delivery by any stretch of the imagination. Non-striker in danger of being hit. Haziq Ayman using his quick reflexes to get his head out of the way. And, well, could this be the first signs of Aslam Khan unleashing? When he gets going, no ground is big enough for Aslam Khan. There we go, and it is a no ball as well. That's high up in the stratosphere, and it's taking a while to come down. When it finally lands well past that mid-wicket boundary. You can see Aslam Khan taking notes and taking heed of what Haziq Ayman has to say. And Aslam Khan fairly new to the national circuit and senior men's team for Malaysia. So he'll cherish all these experiences against top quality bowling of Ghani Glass as well. It's a journey as a batter. Once you get used to these situations, you're better prepared for the next time you encounter it. Aslam Khan, something about him that says he's ready for any challenge. Had to battle it out in the first couple of overs. Now he's had a couple of deliveries where he's got his eye in. He won't change the way he plays. He will continue to try and take on the bowlers. Oh, this time, toe end of the bat. Well, that's the end of 5 overs. Malaysia 11, 39 for 1. Raza will continue for his third. Well, Haziq Ayman, meanwhile, you'd say from the shots that he's played so far that he's been out there for quite some time. That was just his third delivery. Looks very confident and comfortable out there in the middle. Very rarely associate Aslam Khan with an innings of 16 or 14. But in the last couple of deliveries, he scored those 10 runs, a 6 and a 4. Use of the feet, toe end of the bat. You can see him try everything while overthrows, turn down. Aslam Khan is going to have to fight through this phase of his innings. He's had a couple of good shots, but he's struggled with the pace and the conditions up to this point. But for him as a batter, at the non-striker's end, he's going to have to make plans. Oh, he's cleaned him up there. Asik Ayman was looking in good touch. Has succumbed to some very good bowling. Back of length, perhaps even change of pace there from Mohammad Raza. You can see Asik Ayman threw the shot before the ball came anywhere near him, getting a deflection off the back thigh onto the stumps. Ghani Glass and Raza celebrate. They know how important that wicket is. That of Asik Ayman. Meanwhile, Mr. Dependable, Ahmed Faiz, who I'm a huge fan of through the years, nowhere near the prime of his age, but has got a brilliant head on his shoulders. He's able to soak up any amount of pressure. 3 deliveries away from the power play being concluded. And Ahmed Faiz, again, what a reinvention of a career that's initially started as an ODI player, much slower in terms of strike rate, and then in recent times went through drastic changes, reinvented himself as a T20 player. We saw that in Singapore not too long ago. Drifting down the pads on that occasion. Ahmed Faiz, extremely fit athlete. Meanwhile, Mohammad Raza has picked up 2 for 21 here in his third over. That's to pull out of that one. Something just not right with his run-up, perhaps. Watchful drop and run. Aslam Khan calls him through. Needs a direct hit. That was trouble. And Aslam Khan would have been a goner for if that had hit. Fortunately for him and Malaysia 11, wasn't the case. Well, he was on his heels as the bowler was bowling, and then called Ahmed Faiz through. Well, living dangerously is Aslam Khan. Got 2 deliveries to go in the power play. He'll be swinging for the fences here. Mohammad Raza with the change of pace is quite effective. Once again, the change of pace has worked. That was very close to the leg stump. Change of pace. It's what's done the trick for Mohammad Raza. As a batter, when you can't get used to the pace, especially the likes of Aslam Khan, it becomes a little bit more difficult. At this time, he latches onto one and it's out of here. Aslam Khan finishing the power play with half a dozen. 49 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets after 6 overs. Mind you, that's on the roof. It's done some damage here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. That was a biggie from Aslam Khan. Be a slight delay here as we try to retrieve that ball. But it's been an entertaining first 6 overs. The early part of this power play belonging to Ghani Glass, where they kept the likes of Saeed Aziz and Aslam Khan quiet. And then Saeed Aziz finding the boundary a couple of occasions. And then later on, Aslam Khan, we had Aziz Ayman, came out there, looked good, but then he fell to Mohammad Raza, who's picked up the 2 wickets to fall so far. Said this is being caught on the cow corner boundary. Then Aziz Ayman falling to the change of pace from Raza, disturbing the timber. As umpire Danish signals the end of the power play. Well, still pretty even here after 6 overs. I think we'll see the first signs of spin. Be Hasnain, Ali Hasnain, pull some left arm orthodox. Going back to Ahmed Faiz. He's a wonderful exponent of the slog sweep. And Ali Hasnain with the ball that's just 6 overs old. And here early on at the BAYUEMAS Oval, but there's usually not as much turn. Mind you, 4 fielders protecting the boundary, 5 fielders protecting the boundary rather. Tries to cut that one. Come through for a single. 50 coming up in at the start of the 7th over. Hit down the ground. There is protection. Both these batters just having a look at Ali Hasnain, his action and what he does. Oh, this is close. This is close. The finger goes up. Well, that was a plum. Even for us here in the com box. Ahmed Faiz looking to play that sweep a lot finer. Ali Hasnain striking early. This is very good bowling. Going wide of the crease. Getting that ball to straighten. Easy decision for umpire Danish. Ahmed Faiz not to beat today. 2 of 3 for him. Malaysia 11 lose yet another wicket with the score on 51. And out walks quite a familiar name. It's a household name here in Malaysia. Jersey number 23. Virendeep Singh is walked out in similar situations numerous occasions. Well, a good partnership here for the next 4-5 overs will give the Malaysia 11 a good launching pad. Still a pretty good start. It's just that wickets column that'll be of a concern. They've got a very deep batting lineup. Both these teams, in fact. Ali Hasnain has started right on the money with his first 3 deliveries. Here he is up against Virendeep Singh. Very good field positioning as well from Ghani Glass. Looks to drive that one once again straight to the fielder. Well, there is a little bit of turn that we're seeing here from Ali Hasnain. 7 overs gone. Malaysia 11, 52 for 3 after they won the toss. Chose to bat first. Cautious start at the top from Saeed Aziz and Aslam Khan. 14 or 15 for Saeed Aziz. Aslam Khan still out there battling. 24 of 18. The next 2 wickets to fall were that of Haziq Aiman. 6 of 4. And Ahmed Faiz trapped in front by Ali Hasnain. Just the 5 extras so far. It's been a good display of bowling from Ghani Glass and their bowlers, Raza Shah, Akhtar and Hasnain Ali. And more changes to the bowling attack. Mohammad Munib comes in. Oh, that's hit down the ground. It's not far from the bowler, but it was hit extremely hard. Good footwork there on the boundary. Umpire just checking. Fielder saying, not sure. And the question is, did it trickle off the boundary rope? Can't see from that angle. Have to take the word. And, well, 2 runs added to the total. Virendeep Singh batting on 3 of 4. Just place it into the leg side off the back foot. They've run through for another couple. This is very good batting. And just looking at the situation and the time that it allows Virendeep Singh. Yes, Malaysia 11 have lost the 3 wickets. But Virendeep Singh walking out to bat with just over 13 overs when he did. I think it allows him a bit of time to just work the ball around, which could work in favour of Malaysia 11, posting a good defendable total here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. And Ghani Glass have got a deep batting order of their own. Drives that one straight. Misfield will allow for the single. So 5 coming off the first 3 deliveries of this Munib over. Oh, he's cleaned him up there. Aslam Khan looking to go after one. That is full and straight. Fairly simple plan from the fast bowler. Mohammad Munib, you miss, I hit. And it was only a matter of time. Good run up there, keeping it very simple. Crashing into middle and leg. Aslam Khan has to depart 24 of 19. 4 wickets down now with the score on 57. So the changes in the bowling attack for Ghani Glass working. It's a very impressive display from Ghani Glass with the ball. Mind you, Malaysia 11 winning the toss, choosing to bat first. And Ghani Glass, no complaints with the ball. They've executed their plans to perfection. Nakil Waheed joins Virendeep Singh out in the middle. In the last couple of overs, just after the power play, bringing 2 wickets. Can Akil Wahid and Virendeep Singh put together a partnership for the next 5 overs where they get about 30-35 runs? That'll get them to close to 85-90. And then in the last 7 to 8 overs, give themselves some sort of a launch pad. We do know Virendeep Singh and his capabilities as a batter. But they're going to need a partnership here at least for the next 4 to 5 overs. Coming around the wicket. Oh, playing a miss. That is a very good line to the left-hander first up. Left-handers, most batters in fact, will throw their hands, especially in this format, at anything that's around the 5th or 6th stump line. That one shaping away as well. So very good bowling from Mohammad Munib. Picked up a wicket in his first over. He's got 1 delivery to go here in the 8th. Another play and a miss, and just outside the tram lines there. Just on that couple of deliveries that Akil Wahid has faced, you see a bit of tentativeness with anything that's wide of the stumps. And the old saying goes, if you're going to slash hard. Once again, looking to just manipulate the field. And on that shadow practice, doing the exact opposite. But that concludes the 8th over, 58 for 4, Malaysia 11. And the bowling card for Ghani Glass, they've been excellent this morning. Ubaid Shah with some express pace, 2 overs, just the 4 runs. Did not pick up a wicket, but that set up Mohammad Raza very nicely, who bowled his 3 overs, picking up the 2 wickets. Good bowling partnership there with the new ball. And then the changes as well. Shoaib Akhtar, just the 1 over. He was a bit expensive. But Ali Hasnain, the spin option, picking up 1 for 3 from his one. And Mohammad Munib, immediately effective as well, 1 for 6. I can see the follow wickets there. Just as things were getting better, Malaysia 11 losing a wicket. Well, we're all set up for the 9th over here. Oh, squares him up. You don't get to see that happen too often with Virendeep Singh on strike. Take a look at this again. Definitely worth another look. Shoaib Akhtar has been given a 2nd over, even though being relatively expensive in his first. Much better with his line and length. The first 2 deliveries here of the 9th over. What Ghani Glass have done extremely well is they haven't allowed the batters to get the scoreboard ticking along. Oh, this is close. There might be some bat on it. And a chance at the non-strikers end. Virendeep Singh had given up entirely. And, Akil Wahid will have a chat with Virendeep Singh. Well, that would have been catastrophic for Malaysia 11. To lose Virendeep Singh in that fashion. Having watched Virendeep Singh, he'll consider that a chance in the sense that He's lucky to still be out there. He usually makes the most of those. Back of the length from Akhtar. Going back to Ghani Glass and their bowling display. Bowling to their field. Sticking to lines and lengths that are troublesome for the batters. That along with mixing the pace up. And there's a chance there. Sent back by Virendeep Singh. And I think it was the right decision. Akhil Wahid trying to force the runs. They've already had one very, very fortunate let-off. Don't think Malaysia 11 would want to lose another wicket, especially in the manner of a run-out. He just needs to calm himself here. He's not able to get the ball off the square. This time uses the pace, guides it down to third. Good effort. Well, that's going to be rather close. But a couple of runs nonetheless. Good effort in the end. That looks clean. Saving aside a couple of runs. End of the 9th over. Malaysia 11, 61 for 4. Good comeback from Shoaib Akhtar. Just the 3 runs coming in his second over. Just about there at the halfway stage of this first innings. Drinks will be around the corner at the end of this over. Interestingly enough, just the 1 over for Ali Hasnain, the left arm spin. Munib comes in, bangs one in short. Virendeep Singh says, I've had enough. And just cuts that one with ferocious intent. Munib not as quick as Shah. That is a beautiful looking shot from Virendeep Singh. And, stamping his authority here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. That's a full toss looking for the block hole. Not to be. In the end, resulting in a dot ball. Mind you, both these teams have had a good look at each other. This is their 12th game in 3 rounds of competition. Round 1 going to Malaysia, round 2 going to Ghani Glass, and this is round 3, match number 2. Oh, beautifully worked off the pads down to long on. Ghani Glass have gone up in the competition with a win in the first game. Mind you, it was a victory by 15 runs. So Malaysia 11, not far away, but coming up against a firm and stiff opposition in Ghani Glass. And the bowling has been excellent. Yes, pushing that one through the offside. Protection there on the sweeper boundary. So Akhil Wahid finally managing to get his movement and his timing. He's struggled a bit for the 6 deliveries that he's been out there. Managed only 3 runs. It's understandable though. Malaysia 11 have lost 4 wickets, so both these batters can take a bit more time. And it's not been easy. Well, wasn't looking to obstruct, so the appeal for obstruction will be turned down. He was well within his crease there. Take a look at that. Ooh. Well, one delivery to go here in the 10th over. Oh, it's hit down the ground. Long on will keep it down to just one. And with that, concludes the 10th over, 68 for 4. Drinks will be had. We'll take a short break here in the com box, and we'll see you on the other side of the drinks break. Please stay tuned. Well, we're back live after the drinks break. And, well, some repair work being done here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. That's a result of the damage that Aslam Khan can do. Meanwhile, Virendip Singh will be pushing for 2. Very quick between the wickets, but not able to convert that single into a double. Clipped off the pads, straight to shot fine. Well, Akil Wahid shouldn't worry too much that he's struggling a bit. Meanwhile, that's Mr. Nal in there, attempting to replace broken roofing. It's all set, just doing final adjustments, ensuring that everything is in order. Final checks, all set. One of the groundsmen here at the beautiful BAYUEMAS Oval. Oh, that's a good throw. They'll come back. It's very unfortunate as a fielder to be penalized for some brilliant work. But such is the nature of this wonderful game. It'll help Malaysia 11. That's going back to the BAYUEMAS Oval. Almost 99.99% of the times, a beautifully manicured ground. Credit to the groundsmen and the ground staff. And once again, here today, it's a good cricket wicket. It's had something for everybody. The batters able to pick up boundaries. Bowlers, both fast and spin, able to extract something out of the wicket. It's a very competitive one, this. And unlike the flat tracks where bowlers have to struggle and batters can just swing through the line, this pitch, at least here today, has offered something for the bowlers as well. Another quick single, drop and run. I think that drinks break would have allowed Virendeep Singh and Akil Wahid to have a chat and get communication sorted out. Saw a couple of occasions there where there's miscommunication between the two, almost leading up to the run out of Virendeep Singh. But since then, after the drinks break, in the first 5 deliveries, the calling has been loud, early, and on point. 6 runs, all coming in singles, no boundaries so far in the 11th over. Oh, he's looked to be innovative. It's put him on his backside, but no damage done for Malaysia 11. That's the end of the 11th over. 74 for 4. As Virendeep Singh looks to scoop this, and well, you'll see the humor in that, but he's got a job to do. They've got 9 overs to go here in this first innings after Malaysia 11 won the toss, chose to bat. And, well, not quite in trouble just yet, 74 for 4, but another wicket here could definitely tilt this game in favor of Ghani Glass. So we see Ali Hasnain coming back for his second over. He was brilliant in his first. Akil Wahid, I think this matchup will favor the left-hander. Ball spinning into him, into the angle of his into the natural arc of his swing. Can Hasnain get the ball to go the other way? Oh, he's gone after that one. Has he got hold of it? Yes, he has, and it's gone a long way. Akil Wahid, half a dozen for him. Ali Hasnain put under some pressure very early on in the over. It was a flighted delivery in the hitting arc of Akil Wahid, and boy, did he not miss out on that one. He got hold of everything. That ball has gone into the wilderness there, just behind the side screen. Got to send a search party out to retrieve that one. Well, 80 on the board here at the start of the 12th over. Akil Wahid, who's don't want to say struggled, but has found it difficult to get going. That flighted delivery from Ali Hasnain, his eyes lit up. Good execution right down the ground. Here he is, up against Ali Hasnain again. Back of a length, just punched through the offside. It's a good start to the 12th over. Virendeep Singh being extra cautious. 17 of 18 for him. Another drop and run. Did highlight that after the drinks break, the communication between this pair has improved significantly. I think both these batters have settled down into their roles in this partnership. Oh, this is back of a length, quicker one through the air as well. A good stop on the boundary there, saving a couple of runs. In fact, saving 3 runs. And that was hit quite hard. Still a very good over here. 9 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries. Not able to find the gap on that occasion. So Ali Hasnain has come back well after being hit for a first ball 6. Use of the feet, slower through the air. Well, he saw Virendeep Singh charging down the pitch and then slowed it up, pulled the length back. Good end to the over. 12 overs gone. Malaysia 11, 84 for 4. Well, the new bowler, Saeed Ali, comes in. From the looks of it, it'll be leg spin. It will indeed. Pushed off the back foot towards the sweeper. Once again, Virendeep Singh doing the right thing, bringing the left-hander on strike. Ball will be turning into Akil Wahid. So the matchup in favour of the batter. Manages to drag that one towards long on. Saeed Ali has already shown that he can get the ball to go across the left-hander. Oh, he's hit that, and he's hit it hard and in the gap. Virendeep Singh says thank you very much to one that was tossed up wide of the stumps, and something he could throw his hands at, and executed that one to perfection. Had no intentions of keeping this on the ground. It's flighted full, and it was hit hard and flat. No chance for the fielder on the boundary there. So much needed 90 comes up for Malaysia 11. Used to the feet, and wowee, he's cleaned him up there. Virendeep Singh clearly unhappy. He knows the importance of his wicket. And is absolutely disappointed with himself. Sets very high standards for himself. Not to be 24 of 24 for Virendeep Singh as he walks back to the pavilion. And take a look at this from Saeed Ali. He slowed it down, went straighter as well. And just clipping leg stump at the end of Virendeep Singh. And just it's been the case in this innings so far, as Malaysia have managed to get some momentum going in this innings. They lose a wicket, currently 90 for 5 here in the 13th over. Amir Azim walks out to the middle. Seen a fair bit of him as well. It's going to require Amir Azim to a certain extent to bat against his nature. Normally very attacking. Malaysia 11 have lost 5 wickets, half their batting lineup back in the dugout. And they've got under 8 overs to go, still to go rather. 2 left-handers. Oh, he's gone down the ground. Amir Azim, first ball boundary for him. Flighted. It's in the arc once again from Saeed Ali. And, well, beautiful execution, clearing that front leg, allowing him to go downtown. This time drags the length back. It's pulled away. Should come back for 2. They will. 12 runs coming off the over. About a wicket, and a very important one. That was that of Virendeep Singh. So as a bowling side, you would give 12 runs if it meant picking up the wicket of Virendeep Singh. At the end of 13 overs, Malaysia 11, 96 for 5. Shoaib Akhtar bowled 3 overs, conceded 24 runs without a wicket. He'll be bowling out here. Push through the offside. Quick single attempted. And they'll come back on the overthrow. Score moves along to 98. It's going to require one of these batters to hang in there and play the anchor role, but at the same time keep the strike rotating. And well, Malaysia 11 will need one of the other batters to play a 10, 12 ball cameo where they can pick up 25, 30 runs. That'll help them. Wade goes down to long on. Meanwhile, Ubaid Shah has got a couple of overs up his sleeve. So that's going to be 12 deliveries where Malaysia 11 going to have to bat really well. Bangs that one in, back of a length. Short ball almost because Amir Azim, not the tallest of batters. A good aggressive fast bowling. Arthur walks down, has a chat. And both these sets of players have seen a fair bit of each other. A little bit of banter out there in the middle between bowler and batter. You can see Amir Azim trying to go after that one. After saying, not today, mate, not today. Another short pitch delivery. Amir Azim this time getting some connection on it. Just on the right of your screen there, Ubaid Shah. And for me, is the premier fast bowler in this Ghani Glass bowling lineup. 100 coming up with that single. 13.4 overs gone. This one, I think it was tailing too far down. He's bowling around the wicket. Well, just a polite inquiry at best. After this delivery, Malaysia 11 will have 6 overs, which is 36 deliveries. And to try and get past 150, it's possible. If they can get 160, 170, they'll be very happy with it. But that requires them to go at almost 10, 12 and over, which hasn't been the case throughout this innings. And add to that the loss of 5 wickets. Going to make it difficult. It's a steep hill. Another bouncer. It will be called wide. Oh, one of the advantages of not being too tall. Pick up these extras if the bounces from the bowlers are not accurate enough. Meanwhile, this is good fast bowling, keeping Amir Azim on his toes here. He's gone onto the pads, but there is protection. It's a good shot. Needed the placement to come off, not to be, but straight to the fielder. 1 run concludes the 14th over. Malaysia 11, 103 for 5. Well, fully equipped bowling attack this from Ghani Glass. 2 left-handers, which meant that the leg spin and the left arm spin will be taken out, and they've turned to Medium pace. This is a half-hearted appeal from the wicketkeeper and short fine leg. And the bowler and the umpire not interested. Oh, this one is going between bat, pad, and the stumps. Perhaps the wicketkeeper felt that there was something on it. Not to be. Another short delivery. He's managed to get the leading edge on that one. And it's gone all the way over fine leg for the 6. So Amir Azim getting decent enough bat on that one, and the pace from Munib allowing it to go all the way for half a dozen. Much needed runs here for Malaysia 11. Goes full this time. Amir Azim lofts it up and over the offside. Picks up another boundary. So Amir Azim providing some much needed impetus here towards the back end of this Malaysia 11 innings after they won the toss, chose to bat first. And every time they got some sort of momentum going, they've managed to lose a wicket. Can this be different between Amir Azim and Akil Wahid? Another good partnership here. Just needs to go as far as the 17th, perhaps the 18th over. Oh, Amir Azim's come a long way down. Well, Ghani Glass have not been able to throw down the stumps. They've had a fair few opportunities to run out a few of these Malaysia 11 batters, Virendeep Singh being the most obvious of ones, and now Amir Azim. Well, thought there was a single there. Akil Wahid, well within his rights to turn down that run. I think it was the right decision. This time drifting onto the pads, and well, Amir Azim will feel like he missed out. But a single. One delivery to go in the 15th over. 11 runs coming off it so far. Another single. They're looking for two. They're looking for two. This is brilliant running between Akil Wahid and Amir Azim. 13 runs coming off the 15th over. 116 for 5. Well, that's the batting card so far. Quite a few of the batters getting starts, not able to convert. It goes back to the point I was making earlier. Malaysia 11 finding ways to lose wickets at all the wrong time for them. And, well, they're going to need this pair to steer them close to the 18th over with a similar sort of run rate, and then perhaps look to go after the bowling in the final 12 or 18 deliveries. They've got 5 overs to go. They're on 116 for 5. It's going to be a tough task. Speaking of tough tasks, Ghani Glass have gone to their premier fast bowler, Ubaid Shah, who's given just 4 runs from his first 2 overs. And mind you, that was inside the power play. And now that he's got the protection on the boundary, Well, it's definitely going to be a challenge. Let's see what Amir Azim has in store for us. Just nudges that one to point, picks up a single. Given what we've seen so far from the paces of Ghani Glass, there will be some short pitch stuff. The bouncers used to good effect. And haven't seen too many Yorkers being attempted. Perhaps here in the death overs, we'll see a few more of those. Which definitely has the pace to trouble any batter. But Akil Wahid and Amir Azim have done well so far. Goes back over length with the first couple of deliveries. He's keeping the batters guessing here. Just waiting to find out. That's a no ball. Number of fielders, I believe, within the ring. And so here's an opportunity for Amir Azim to throw the kitchen sink at this next delivery. It's a free hit. Which are clearly not happy with that. Well, he's managed to bowl the batter out, but under the rules of the free hit, Amir Azim will live to fight another day. The only mode of dismissal allowed on a free hit is that of a run out. For those of you who are unclear about that rule. Meanwhile, Amir Azim, well, I don't think he's going to try and do too much different here with this next delivery. He's hit that up. Doesn't quite carry too long on. Ubaid has been very smart here in the 16th over. You could see that both these batters expecting pace from Ubaid Shah. He's just bowled inside of his range. Will we see one that's quick and fiery? There's that one, but it's pulled well by Akil Wahid. That's a very good looking shot up against a very good bowler, the likes of Ubaid Shah. And he's pulled that. He's pulled it in front of mid-wicket, which means he picked up length quite early. It's a flat batted swat down towards the cow corner region. Just taps the pitch in front of Ubaid Shah and say, if you're going to keep it there, I'm going to be playing those shots all day. Well, this is going to be an exciting next delivery, Ubaid Shah. If what we've seen is a typical fast bowler, goes for that block hole. Smart bowling here once again. Well, this is an exciting contest between bat and ball. Akil Wahid pulling Ubaid Shah in front of mid-wicket. Ubaid Shah coming back with a Yorker right up in the block hole. Got one delivery to go in the 16th over. 124 on the board. Malaysia looking to get close to 160 perhaps. 4 overs to go after this. This one full, angling into the pads. Well, Amir Azim was a long ways down, but was able to get back. End of the 16th over. Bit of chatter here between bowler and batter. Akil Wahid not backing away. Amir Azim, the experience of Amir Azim, just calming Wahid down. A lot of the chat that goes on in the middle is for one reason and one reason only, and that's to unsettle the focus or the concentration of the batter. Amir Azim batting on 21 of 13. It's quite the cameo here. He needs to keep going. Akil Wahid, meanwhile, 24 of 20 at the non-striker's end. Ghani class having to turn to their spinners now. Well, this could be the window or the opportunity for Malaysia 11 to maximise. Use of the feet, he's gone towards long on. Not quite off the middle of the bat. You can see there, Amir Azim. Slightly unhappy with himself. It was in the arc. Could have done better, should have done better. But he's still out there with that single. Here's Akil Wahid on strike to Said Ali. Oh, he's gone down the ground. It's flat, it's hard. Work to do for long off. Does well to keep it down to a single. Said Ali just going wide of the stumps on the offside. He knows he's got two left-handers. Both of them will be looking. This time, backs away slightly. Puts it through the offside. This is good so far from Said Ali, bowling his first three deliveries to two left-handers, giving three singles. Walking across just slightly. He's managed to get hold of it, but just puts it straight to the fielder there. And, well, Malaysia lose their sixth just as this partnership was starting to look dangerous. Akil Wahid pulls one straight to the fielder out there on the boundary, who makes no mistake pouching that one. A good knock from Akil Wahid, 25 of 21. Yet another instance where a batter has gotten off to a very good start and is not able to convert. Credit to Ghani Glass for brilliant execution of their plans and their field placements. They've been excellent with it. Meanwhile, Sharwin Muniandi, another long-time serving player in the national circuit. Plenty of experience. Someone you can consider a genuine all-rounder. Oh, he's pulled that one. It's in the gap, not quite. Another single. This is a very good over from Said Ali here in the 17th. Use of the feed. He's gone over the offside. Once again, not able to find the middle of the bat. And they will come back for two fresh legs in the form of Sharwin Muniandi. Will enable that. That's the end of the 17th over. Malaysia 11, 130 for 6. A bit sharp. Tucked away into the leg side. They're pushing for two. Sharwin Muniandi will come back. So will Amir Azim. These two are lightning quick between the wickets. Amir Azim is a very quick pocket rocket. Pretty handy as well. Another player you can consider a genuine all-rounder. Pulls a left-arm spin. Can Shawin Munyandi play a blinder in the next 17 deliveries to get Malaysia past 160? Oh, he's looking to drop and run. Not too far away from the wicketkeeper. Sent back by Amir Azim, who had a better view of things. It was the right call. Looking to use the pace there. Well, despite the fact that Ubaid Shah has bowled exceptionally well, does not have a wicket to show for. Just goes to show that sometimes the stats can be quite misleading. Although you look at those figures and say, that's a pretty good bowling effort. Like for batters, runs are their currency. For bowlers, it is wickets. But take nothing away from this spell of Ubaid Shah. 3.3 overs, 15 runs conceded. He'll change the angles to Amir Azim. Come around the wicket. Playing a miss, and that was a delivery that Amir Azim could have gone after, did go after, but did not get the connection. Going back to the spell of fast bowling from Ubaid Shah, he's been instrumental in his bowling partners from the other end picking up wickets. When you have somebody that's keeping things very quiet and tight from one end, more often than not, it's the bowler from the other end who the batters will look to take on, thus creating chances. 2 deliveries to go in Ubaid Shah's spell. And he's hit that into the leg side. More fancy footwork, but it, well, you can see the bowler and the wicketkeeper extremely displeased with that effort. It was mediocre at best. Ghani Glass, for the first time, just under-delivering on the reputation. Fawad there. Thought he had that under control, but in the end, these small things will add up. It's a boundary nonetheless for Amir Azim and Malaysia 11. Score moves on to 137. 1 delivery to go in the 18th. Loss of 6 wickets. Amir Azim and Sharwin Munyandi. More so, Amir Azim holding the key to a good first innings total here. Oh, inside edge. This is going to run away as well. So, fortune going the way of Malaysia 11. 141 on the board. Ubaid Shah finishes a brilliant spell. 4 overs, wicketless for 23. It should have been under 20 in the last couple of deliveries. That one, not much the bowler can do about it, or the fielding side. Well, 18 overs gone, 141 for 6. Well, 12 eagle deliveries. If Malaysia 11 can find the boundary, even just under 50% of those deliveries, they'll get to 160, which will give them and their bowlers a chance to defend a total. At the moment, Shawin Munyandi on strike. Oh, he's hit that. He's got hold of it. It's gone sailing over the fielder who's positioned there, who will help retrieve that ball. You can see the Malaysian dugout. Aslam Khan there with the cheers and words of encouragement. That is a brilliant shot. Slog sweep played to good effect. Shawid Munyandi. Can he play a few more of those? This time goes up and over the offside. Brilliant batting once again from the all-rounder in Malaysia 11, Shawin Munyandi. Jersey number 33. First one, he slog swept over mid-wicket. This time playing with the bowler, backing away, going up and over the offside. This is brute force mixed with some serious batting intellect here from Shawin Munyandi. Reading the game extremely well at the moment. He's been out there only for 6 deliveries. What's he got in store? Said Ali. Goes more on the stumps. Shawin Munyandi deposits another one over that fielder. Another maximum to the applause and cheers of the Malaysia 11 dugout. Could this be the cameo that Malaysia 11 were looking for? We did say a little earlier they would need somebody to play a 10-12 ball cameo where they can get 30 odd runs. Shawin Munyandi has got 20 of 7 already. Meanwhile, Amir Azim at the other end take nothing away from that knock of 33 of 19. Change of angles, a bit of fortune. Ball not quite carrying. Misfield, and they come back for 2. This is excellent cricket from Malaysia 11. They could possibly come back for the 3rd, but I think Shawin Munyandi needs to keep the strike. And you can see a bit disappointed with himself there. Perhaps getting the feeling that he missed out on that one. The change of angles from Saeed Ali, which means the ball will be angling away from the hitting arc. So can Shawin Munyandi go more towards mid-off or extra cover? Nope, he's going to go even squarer on the leg side for another maximum. Good catch there, but it's outside the boundary. Thank you very much, youngster. That was launched more towards in front of square leg. Brilliant catch there. Arif, a groundsman. Oh, he's gone towards long on. I'm not quite sure he's got hold of this. No, he hasn't. Well, 28 of 10 deliveries for Shawin Munyandi. He's managed to get Malaysia 11 to 165. Well, they say you live by the sword, you die by the sword. He's been aggressive. He had to go for everything. And in the end, just hitting one straight down the throat of long on. Nonetheless, he's done the job. 28 of 10 for Shawin Munyandi. It is a invaluable knock played by him. It's got Malaysia 11 to 165. Well, 6 deliveries to go. 6 legal deliveries to go. Ainul Hafiz is no bug with the bat either. Very capable. Meanwhile, Amir Azim and Ainul Hafiz will try and get Malaysia to perhaps close to 180. That means 15 of the last over. Quite doable. And Mohammad Munib will bowl the final 6 deliveries of this first innings. 1 for 26 so far from his 3. He'll go around the wicket to Amir Azim. Mind you, Amir Azim will move around the crease here in this last over. Looking to just ramp that one. A pace off as well from Mohammad Munib. There was length on offer here. Perhaps bit definitely predetermined there from Amir Azim. Ainul Hafiz, what a time to walk into bat and face your first delivery in the final over of the first innings. Or does he pick up a single and bring Amir Azim back on strike, or does he go after Mohammad Munib here? We'll wait and see. Or goes for the ramp, but they'll go through for the single. Amir Azim is quick. Amir Azim is a lightning quick. Well, both these batters attempting to hit the ramp, not coming off. I think that should be enough of a sample set for Amir Azim to just stand his ground and swing through the line of the ball. Mohammad Munib, first couple of deliveries has gone pace off. I think that'll be trending for the next 4 deliveries as well, with perhaps 1 or 2 deliveries with pace on. That should be in the block hole. Here's Mohammad Munib to Amir Azim. That's up in the block hole and it's cleaned him up. Not much Amir Azim can do about that. That is a peach of a delivery here in the final over. Take a look at that again. Missing off, missing leg, crashing into the base of middle stump. What a sight. Mohammad Munib not celebrating too much. Excellent execution of the Yorker. Meanwhile, very good knock from Amir Azim comes to an end, and out walks another player who can be considered a genuine all-rounder, Vijay Unni. Well, tough times. Got 3 deliveries to go. 2 relatively new batters, 2 very new batters out in the middle. Between them, they've only faced a delivery. So Vijay Unni up against Munib, I think is going to be swinging for the fences here. Another good delivery. Right up there in the block hole. They're coming back for 2. This is good running from Ainul Hafiz. Well, he knows that the boundaries are going to be hard to come by. And so he's pushing every run he can. Malaysia 11, 169. 1 run away from the 170 mark. 2 deliveries to go. They'll hope to get one of these to the boundary. Oh, he's hit that down the ground and he stands there. That's because he knew the second it came off the bat that he had got all of it. What a wonderful shot from Vijay Unni. Not much of a follow-through with the bat swing. That's because the ball was up in the block hole, had to get good connection. So nothing more than a short arm jab down the ground. Excellent batting here from Vijay Unni. Important runs these. Score moves along to 173. 1 delivery to go in the final over. Here's Munib against Vijay Unni. Oh, that's another one up in the block hole. Straight to short third. And sensible. That concludes the 20 overs in the first innings here between Malaysia 11 and Ghani Glass. Malaysia 11 winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Got off to a decent start with Saeed Aziz and Aslam Khan. But then it was a trend that went down the batting order. Batters getting to starts, but not able to convert. 14 of 15 for Saeed Aziz, 24 of 19 for Aslam Khan. Haziq Aiman and Ahmed Faiz departing cheaply, 6 and 2 for them. Virendeep Singh and Akil Wahid putting on a partnership, 24 for Virendeep Singh, 25 for Akil Wahid, and Amir Azim there with a good knock. Later down the order, 33 of 21, Shawin Muniandi. Some much needed impetus into this innings. He injected 28 of 10. And then Ainul Hafiz and Vijay Unni closing things off. Good hit from Vijay Unni. in that final over. So when Ghani Glass come out to bat, they'll need 175 from 20 overs. They've got the batting order to do it. But Malaysia 11 will be quite up for the challenge. The bowling card from Ghani Glass, Ubaid Shah there leading the way, wicketless, but a brilliant spell of fast bowling. 4 overs, 23 runs conceded, wicketless. Mohammad Raza picking up 2 early wickets as a result of that bowling partnership with Ubaid Shah. 2 for 28 from his 3. Shoaib Akhtar bowled well, wicketless, 30 from his 4 overs. Ali Hasnain, left arm spin, and Said Ali, the 2 spinners, 1 for Hasnain and 3 for Said Ali. Meanwhile, Mohammad Munib picking up 2 wickets for 34 from his 4. 10 extras in the bowling card for Ghani Glass. Meanwhile, we'll take a short break here, but when we come back, Ghani Glass will need 175 from their 20 overs. It's going to be a gripping run chase, so stay tuned for that, and we'll see you shortly. Well, that's the fall of the first wicket for Ghani Glass after they got off to an electrifying start. God Hafiz dismissed by Vijay Unni. I'm Bobby Rayner saying welcome back to the run chase between Ghani Glass and Malaysia 11. After Malaysia 11 won the toss, they scored 174 for 8 in their 20 overs. Ghani Glass requiring 175, getting off to a very good start. But then Vijay Unni just pulling things back with a wicket in his first over. Out walks Saeed Ali to join Shabazz. Once again, Malaysia picking up early wickets through Vijay Unni, who's been instrumental with the new ball for Malaysia in recent times. It's been a plan that they've adopted quite consistently. Slip in place for the new batter. It's a good plan. Oof. Was there some bat on that one? Oh, judging by the reactions, yes, there was. Just going by the reactions there. That was a tough one for the wicketkeeper. Meanwhile, after 2 overs, Ghani Glass 18 for 1. Rizwan Haider. He's back in the mix of things. Couldn't find a spot in the national circuit. One of the seasoned veterans. And quite effective. Can be expensive on the rare occasion, but more often than not will pick up wickets. It was expensive in his first over, went for 14. Drop and run from Saeed Ali to get off the mark. There's Amir Azim there. He's electric between the wickets. We saw that with the running. And he's also a live wire in the field. Just perhaps not bouncing as much. Rizwan Haider over the years has lost a bit of his pace that he once had, but still very effective as a left-arm bowler. Likes to use the around the wicket angle to the right-hander, comes wide of the crease and then angles it in. More often than not, hitting the stumps. Oh, that's a beautiful looking pickup shot. It's gone all the way, crashes into the side screen. Oh, you can't bowl length to good batters. And Saeed Ali is definitely one of those. Using his feet as well just to get down the pitch. Maximum punch of gloves. With the pair out in the middle. So Rizwan Haider, expensive here from his 1.4 overs, conceding 23 runs. This time goes leg side. And all the way for another half a dozen. So Said Ali not wasting any time, making full use of the field restrictions here in the power play. That is a beautiful looking shot. Nothing but a flick of the wrist. Goes sailing all the way for 6. This time goes Fuller. Change of pace as well. Clipped off the toes down to long on. That's the end of the third over. Despite losing that first wicket, Ghani Glass are 34 for 1 in 3. Wicket taker Vijay Unni will continue. Malaysia 11 definitely need to pick up another wicket here. They'll be hoping it'll be that of Said Ali. Picks up a single off the first delivery. Brings Shabazz back on strike. Oh, he's gone. It's leading edge. This should race away. Touch and go there. Touch and go there. Good effort from Rizwan Haider. He just pulled the previous over. Big effort from the tall fast bowler. Oh, he's gone again. Not quite carrying to Virendeep Singh, who's out there patrolling that boundary. You know, with the Virendeep Singh, if there's even half a chance, he's going to go for it. Vijay Unni creating chances here, which is all you can do as a bowler. Oh, this time he's gone squarer and all the way. So Said Ali fully aware of where the fielders are. And just take a look at this, walking across the stumps, picking that up from off stump and putting it backward to square. That is exceptional T20 batting. Oh, this time just guiding it down. That is one header with the chase. We'll pull it in. Couple of runs here. So once again, smart batting from Said Ali. He's raced along to 23 of 8. Change of angles now from Vijay Unni. Along with the change of angles comes a change in the field. Clipped away for a single. Said Ali will keep strike for the 5th over. Ghani Glass 47 for 1 after 4. Well, Said Ali was the leading run scorer for Ghani Glass in round 2 of this tournament, where Ghani Glass walked away with 5 wins from 5 games. Malaysia doing that in round 1. Said Ali was the leading run scorer with 289 runs. Change in bowling meanwhile. Rizwan Haider makes way for the skipper, Said Aziz. He's somebody who has also taken on the new ball responsibilities for some time now for Malaysia. Not quite express pace, but very accurate. Goes down the ground, beats the fielder at mid-on. Not quite off the middle. Good effort there. Nothing but a short arm jab. With Said Aziz, you can expect quite a few pace variations, and he's got that very deceptive bouncer. For now, opting to go just line and length. When he bowls to Shabazz, who's been quieter of the 2 batters. Said Ali has been quite expressive, made his intentions clear from the get-go. Malaysia trying to stem the flow of runs, and as a bowling unit, you know the best way to do that is to pick up wickets, especially in this format. Oh, tap down to short fine, but they'll come through for a quick single. So good over so far from Said Aziz, just the 2 runs off the 4 deliveries. Can he finish well here? Oh, this is well bowled from Said Aziz. Saw Said Ali walk across the stumps, pushed it wider. He's fully aware of the rules. If the batter moves across his stumps, that tram line moves along with him. 1 delivery to go here in the 5th over. Backs away this time. Gets under that. This is exquisite batting from Said Ali. There's nothing really wrong with that delivery from Said Aziz. Just exceptional batting. Take a look at this. Backs away on this occasion and just manages to dig that up and over that backward point region. So Said Ali bringing up the 50 for Ghani Glass as well with that boundary. 5 overs gone, 53 for 1. Malaysia leaving no stone unturned. They've turned to Virandeep Singh here. Man with the golden arm. What this has done for Ghani Glass is it's kept that required run rate just around the 8 runs per over mark. They need 122 from the remaining 15 overs. Oh, this is close. This is close. This is, well, Viratdeep Singh with an inquiry into that decision. Well, definitely worth a closer look. Or was there some bat on that? That could have been the only reason why the finger didn't go up. Meanwhile, errors in the field. Saeed Aziz again sets high standards for himself and his teammates. He'll not be very happy with that. All exciting contest this. Virendeep Singh and Saeed Ali. Oh, use of the feet, pick up. Oh, just out of reach of Amir Azim. Virendeep Singh, his first three deliveries have thoroughly entertained, although the last of which going Ghani Glass's way. Just out of reach of the leaping Amir Azim. Somebody taller, perhaps. Usually, Virendeep Singh is out there on the long on boundary. Oh, this time it's a beautiful looking shot. This is top class batting from Saeed Ali. 39 of 15 deliveries. Just full and wide of the stumps from Virendeep Singh. Not that wide, in fact. Just getting his hands through the ball in that final flick of the wrist to get it up and over cover. What's Virendeep Singh got in store for Saeed Ali? Oh, looking to sweep that one, but he was well and truly outside the line of the stumps. In fact, the off stump as well. Good comeback from Virendeep Singh. Oh, this is close, but perhaps just tailing down leg stump. And it's struck Saeed Ali in the tender regions. That was well, definitely worth a shout. I think the extreme angle that Virendeep Singh creates coming around the wicket doesn't look to spin the ball that much. Saeed Ali is down. Well, Malaysian physio, UV, going across borders, across dugouts, and just ensuring that the player's safety is of paramount importance. Quick check on Saeed Ali. Wonderful scenes here from the BAYUEMAS Oval. Speaking of long-standing servants of the game, he's been part of the national setup for quite some time. Likes to go on early morning jogs and takes care of his fitness along with the rest of the players. Meanwhile, action resumes here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. Saeed Aziz will be bowling to Shabas, who just blocks that one out. Saeed Ali, the innings he's playing at the moment is allowing Shabas to just get himself set. He's batting on 8 of 12 The run rate still pretty healthy, in excess of 10 and over. Well, we're outside the power play, so a bit more protection on the boundary. Be interesting to see if Said Ali changes his approach. I think that's been answered with that shot. He's not going to change. He's going to look to put away anything that's off target, and he's done that really well so far in the 18 deliveries that he's faced. Striking in excess of 200. Said Aziz, he's got to come up with a plan, not just as a bowler, but as a captain as well. Textbook batting here. Boundary and then a single. That's officially played. Straight down to long off. Well, Ghani Glass in firm control of this run chase. That's largely credited to the way Said Ali has batted after losing that first wicket. And they've ensured that the required run rate does not get out of hand, but at the same time making full use of the power play. After 7 overs, Ghani Glass is 72 for 1. Well, Virendeep Singh, who bowled quite an exciting first over. It was all happening. Unfortunately, none of that in favour of Malaysia 11. And there was an LBW shout, but now he's got the protection of the fielders on the boundary. Said Ali, very watchful on that occasion. And there's a man you'll see in operation in due time, Khizr Hayat. Quick single attempted. Chance at the non-striker's end. They've got home safe there. Quite happy to just nudge the ball around for singles at this phase and this stage of the game. Physio and Pravat out there on the boundary. Dot delivery from Virendeep Singh. He's keeping things quiet. Back-to-back dots. Malaysia 11 are going to need a couple of good tight overs to bring them back in the game. And if they can pick up a wicket, nothing like it. Oh, he's gone after that one. Another single to close out the 8th over. 76 for 1. Pardon, Kizar Hayat not playing this game. He's on the field in place of Rizwan Haider. Meanwhile, Shavin Munyandi will be coming into bowl. Fairly pleasant conditions at the BAYUEMAS Oval. Generally quite hot and humid. Starts off with a wayward delivery. They've gone up in appeal. Perhaps one for the third umpire, the TV umpire. It's gone upish. Couple of bounces too long off. This one's on the pads. That's a freebie there for Shabazz from Shavin Munyandi. Looking to go for that block hole. Tailing too far down the pads and a full toss. All Shabazz had to do was get some bat on it, any bat on it. No chance for the fielder at short fine leg. Also Malaysia struggling to dry up the boundaries. Picking up wickets. Seemingly impossible at this stage. They've got to be disciplined here. Make Ghani Glass, Shabazz and Saeed Ali try and do something different. At the moment, batting's looking too easy. That's a back of a length delivery sweeper. Amir Azim will come around, cut it off. But not before the batters come through for 2. So expensive already from his first 3 deliveries. Shavin Munyandi, 9 runs conceded. Can he pull it back with the final 3 deliveries in his first over? The 9th of this run chase. Another wayward delivery. Shavin Munyandi. He's been a part of the national circuit for quite some time now. This is upish from Shabazz. It's a long way up in the air. And, well, it's been put down. It's been put down. Kizar Hayat and Saeed Aziz involved in that mix-up. Shavin Munyandi creating that chance. It was up in the air for a very long time. Both players calling for it. Neither one of them backing out, and that's crashed. That's just rubbing salt into the wounds there. There's half a chance as well, I think. Once again, the ball is following Kisar Hayat. Another player that sets very high standards. At the moment, nothing going the way of Malaysia 11. This is played beautifully through the offside. That ends the ninth over, 88 for 1. Malaysia have got to stay in the game. They can't let the shoulders drop. They've got to keep believing that despite all the misfortune that's happened and things not going their way, all it takes is one good over to change the game and to perhaps turn the tables. Well, Amir Azim, he did a good job with the bat. Here he's got ball in hand. Oh, that's picked up. And straight to the fielder. Amir Azim strikes. Vijay Uni with a brilliant catch on the boundary. That ball was dipping. And exactly what Malaysia 11 needed. They needed a wicket. And more importantly, it's the wicket of Saeed Ali, who falls agonizingly short, 1 run short of what would have been a brilliant half century, but not to be. Well, Amir Azim, you beauty. Starts with a pretty ordinary delivery, but he had the fielder out there, and Vijay Uni with what could quite prove to be a very important catch under pressure. And the umpires have called for drinks. The fall of that wicket will take a short break. Don't go anywhere. This run chase is getting even more interesting. We'll see the side of the drinks. Bye. Well, we're back live at the BAYUEMAS Oval. This is phase 2 of the Mca T20 between Malaysia 11 and Ghani Glass. And for those of you who have not been following, 3 rounds. This is round 3, match number 2, where Malaysia starting to pull things back after Ghani Glass off to a rampant start, chasing 175 set by Malaysia. After they won the toss, chose to bat. Amir Azim with quite the performance, and he's not done yet, striking immediately with his first delivery at a time where Malaysia desperately needed a wicket. He's come on and he's created a bit of uncertainty in the batters' minds, targeting the stumps with the first 4 deliveries. This time going a bit wider. It'll just be a single. One delivery to go here in the 10th over. Oh, that one definitely keeping low. The batter did well to get some bat on it. After 10 overs, Ghani Glass 90 for 2. They'll need 85 more runs from the remaining 10 overs. Side the seas, pleading with Sharvin Munyandi. These two know each other for quite some time as well. Nigeria Sharvin Munyandi. He created a chance and that went begging. An opportunity that saw Said Aziz and Kisar Hayat collide for a catch, and then in the end, catch being spilled. Here's Sharvin Munyandi to Shabazz. Straight to the fielder. No taking any chances on the arm of Virendeep Singh. Can Malaysia 11 string together a couple of overs where they don't concede too many runs? They can't be thinking of the end of the innings. They've got to think in this phase of the play. 2 tight overs here will just push that required run rate up. Oh, he's slashed at that. Full and wide, no chance for Amir Azim. Munyandi has been guilty of just being too wide of the stumps. Perhaps that's a deliberate plan, but if that's the case, he's going to need protection on that point boundary. Oh, that's a good delivery. Looking to be a bit cheeky there. Struck the batter on the body. Ideally, when you're looking to access the leg side, you want to go well past the line of the ball. Didn't manage to do that on that occasion. There's a bit of a drizzle here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. Once again, just losing his shape there in the delivery stride is Sharvin Munyandi, which is resulting in him spraying a few deliveries too far wide. Ground staff ever alert. Loving those floppy hats. Huge fan. Oh, he's gone. Top edge. It's not going to clear the boundary. And a wonderful catch taken again. And third wicket. Sharvin Munyandi strikes. Despite being wayward with his line and length, he's created chances. And that's all you can ask for. And this one, calmly setting himself under that ball. Never in doubt there. Shabazz departs after a laboured innings of 24 of 28 deliveries. Malaysia 11 have picked up the third wicket. And they're picking up wickets at just the right time. Vijay Uni picking up the first wicket. Amir Azim the second, and Sharvin Munyandi the third. So the changes working. Virendeep Singh should have had one to his name, but not to be. Those are all in the past now. Meanwhile, Ali walks out to join Malik Abdul. Once again, Two very new batters. This is the opportunity for Malaysia 11 to tighten the screws, bring that momentum back in their favour. Solid in defence. Malaysia 11 won't mind that. It's a dot ball. Shaun Munyandi showing a bit of urgency, getting to the top of his mark. Well, that's uppish. Not quite off the middle. It'll land safely. They're coming back for two. All the possibilities and permutations being addressed. And the players will leave the field on instruction from the umpire, as we'll have a rain delay. But knowing what we know about the BAYUEMAS Oval, if there's any chance of play, they will make it happen. After 11 overs, Ghani Glass 97 for 3 as we take a short break here, and we'll come back to you once we have an update. Stay tuned.